We have an urgent message from planet Typhon. It comes from Techmarine Martellus. We thought him lost in the Tyranid War, but he survived. He needs your help, Commander. Commander, the Black Legion is attacking a detachment of Bloodraven scouts. Sergeant Priam led a group of initiates to investigate an intermittent positioning signal. Commander, the Black Legion is attacking a detachment of Bloodraven scouts. Sergeant Priam led a group of initiates to investigate an intermittent positioning signal emanating from the depths of the Calderis Desert. They expected to recover the remains of brothers lost during the Tyranid War. They found the Black Legion laying in wait. We cannot allow the Chaos Legions to destroy them.
To command. We require tactical aid and fire support. Under attack from Chaos Space Marines. We are making for Seawall ruins. The traitor legions have already killed 8 scouts and taken 5 others.
Another falsified chapter signal. This is Eliphas's handiwork. I am certain of it.
And that of the turncoat who gave the signal rights to him.
I trained Priam and several of those initiates myself. I will not abandon them now. I am going on this mission.
What in the Emperor's name are they doing?
Abducting my initiates.
Chaos
minions are attacking in force, Commander. Our initiates need support.
Ready for orders.
Traders took prisoners and headed west. The Emperor only knows what fate the heretics have in store for them.
Peace, Priam. The Blood Ravens will not abandon their own.
We will find these initiates. Hostile vehicle spotted. Up ahead, brothers.
Ready for the pipes.
Ready for orders. Jump to that...
Tarkus here. Enemy has us in close combat.
Reposition. Mark. Reposition. Mark. Built upon
For the Emperor!
Target down. Taking heavy damage! Your orders. Receiving fire. Ready for the enemy. Engage combat. Don't give in. Fire.
Tactical squad, return fire.
Structure flat.
The Emperor's light enemy grenade.
This way.
Heading out. Target through. Enemy grenade. Tactical squad, return fire.
Look alive, brothers. Acknowledged.
Moving to that position. Emperor be praised. The world grows dark. We have failed.
Your troops are now restored, Commander, while the enemy's losses remain telling.
Commander, the Black Legion is attacking a detachment of Blood Raven scouts. Sergeant Priam led a group of initiates to investigate an intermittent positioning signal emanating from the depths of the Calderas Desert. They expected to recover the remains of brothers lost during the Tyranid War. They found the Black Legion laying in wait. We cannot allow the Chaos Legions to destroy them.
Priam to command. We require tactical aid and fire support. Under attack from Chaos Space Marines. We are making for Seawall Ruins. The traitor legions have already killed 8 scouts and taken 5 others.
Another falsified chapter signal. This is Eliphas's handiwork. I am certain of it.
And that of the turncoat who gave the signal rights to him.
I trained Priam and several of those initiates myself. I will not abandon them now. I am going on this mission.
What in the Emperor's name are they doing?
Abducting my initiates.
Chaos minions are attacking in force, Commander. Our initiates need support.
How can we serve? Positioning. Urge the enemy! Leave that target!
Took prisoners and headed west. Emperor only knows what fate the heretics have in store for them.
Peace, Priam. The Blood Ravens will not abandon their own.
We will find these initiates.
Command? Repositioning. Eliminate that target.
That's a good position.
Destroy them. With me, brothers, advance!
hostile movement up ahead, brother. Aerial assault.
traitors. He dies!
Yes, Commander. Heading out. It takes more than that to stop a space marine.
For 1,000 years, I have cultivated the power of the Dark Gods. Within, you tremble and cry.
Waiting for orders. Thaddeus here!
Moving up! The fate of the heretic for the Emperor!
Your orders, and
your courage falls.
Hit that target.
Grenade!
Scouts here, still engaged. Target confirmed.
Fight again.
Under attack. Sirens light, rest not. Targets engage. Thaddeus here!
Sergeant Tarkus' squadron must be revived.
Tarkus ready.
Down. Next time. I have failed.
Deploy stimulants.
The Emperor wills it.
None can escape the yawning abyss.
It takes more than that to stop.
Sergeant Pryor, report.
Captain Diomedes? What is the Honor Guard doing on Calderis?
We go where the chapter wills. Now report.
Of course, Captain. The Black Legion used a chapter locator signal to ambush us. How they obtained it,
Facts, Sergeant. Do not speculate.
Here are the facts, Captain. The Black Legion killed many scouts, but abducted more. This is the second trap!
That is, be quiet.
Enough, sergeants. Commander, take your strike team and return to your strike cruiser, or wait further orders. Sergeant Priam, gather your initiates and prepare for transport to Firebase Argus. The events of this day are to remain strictly secret. Knowledge is power, Blood Ravens. Guard it well.
Commander, I recommend that you depart Calderis as soon as possible. Captain Diomedes is initiating a stand-down order for all Blood Ravens on the planet. You must continue your pursuit of the Black Legion.
Why would Diomedes prevent us from doing that?
The Chapter Master dislikes contact with the Black Legion. Diomedes will enforce his will.
Davian is correct, Commander. Chapter Master Kyrus has pulled Blood Ravens back from battles with the Black Legion before. He might abandon this whole sector instead of facing that band of traitors.
That would leave our recruiting worlds to the enemy.
Precisely. You must stop these raids before that happens. Angelos out.
Eliphas has yet to show himself again. He must be planning something. That heretic is too dangerous by half.
I thought he died during the Cronus campaign.
As did I. I saw him torn to ribbons.
How does he yet live?
Souls are both playthings and currency in the warp. Eliphas may have died in the flesh, only to have his soul bartered among demons. It seems they restored his body when it suited them.
More likely his death was a deception, a mask for his escape from Cronus.
There was no deception.
In either case, it speaks of Eliphas's power. Tarkus is correct to worry.
Diomedes is a hero of the chapter. Why keep us from the fight?
Diomedes has always been a political animal. If the Chapter Master wants the Blood Ravens off Calderis, Diomedes will not question him.
Captain Diomedes does his duty, as should we if such an order comes.
Enough. The enemy is kidnapping our initiates and laying traps for us across the sector, and we should do nothing? It is not my duty to follow the edicts of fools.
The Eldar have reappeared, Commander. They have congregated at the site of our climactic battle against the Tyranids. The Black Legion must take priority, but ignoring the Eldar is unwise. At your discretion, pursue and eliminate these Xenos. Very little. The Tyranids' destruction of the land exposed ancient Eldar ruins, however. This may be what has drawn them here in such numbers. You can expect to face Xenos skimmer tanks and walkers, as well as powerful infantry. The area remains a wasteland, but there have been some changes. Most notably, the Blood Ravens have erected a monument to those brothers who died fighting the Tyranids. It stands above the spot where Sergeant Eberros was entombed with his war gear. Also, an Imperial shrine now stands at the site of our battle with the Hive Tyrant. Purging that temple of Xenos infection would be a laudable act, Commander.
Even with the traitor legions assailing us, we must oppose the Eldar. Remember that they manipulated the orcs on Calderis and attempted to destroy all of Meridian. I owe their species a debt of blood and fury, Commander.
I never thought we would return here. It smells worse than a Meridian slum.
Rotting Tyranid smells like glory to me.
Focus on the task at hand. Xenos still pollute this place.
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers.
The Eldar have reappeared. The area remains a wasteland.
Even with the traitor legions assailing us, we must oppose the Eldar. Remember that they manipulated the orcs on Calderis and attempted to destroy all of Meridian. I owe their species a debt of blood and fury, Commander.
The Eldar. The area remains a wasteland, but there have...
I never thought we would return here. It smells worse than a Meridian slum.
Rotting Tyranid smells like glory to me.
Focus on the task at hand. Xenos still pollute this place.
This place is ancient. Built to contain something powerful.
Focus on the present. Something approaches.
Hit them hard, hit them. Jump to that position! Boston are calling this place Gabriel's Miracle.
Credit belongs to the Emperor. Captain Angelos would be the first to say so.
I understand its importance.
Eliminate the Eldar. Watch for an ambush. Tactical squad repositioning.
I am well, brothers.
Claimed and sanctified. Thaddeus here!
Tactical Marines ready. Clear that building.
Engage my Eldar!
Hostile squad eliminated.
Thaddeus reporting for duty.
Tactical squad. Slip away. Target orders. We will take it. Take your position, brother.
Changing position. Heading to the ruins.
Target spotted. Prepare for combat.
Under attack. Roll and engage.
Only what passes for fury am I going.
Engaged by Eldar.
No mercy.
It is done. Move on.
For the Emperor! There is the tomb of Brother Eberos. Exercise caution, lest we destroy it in battle.
Engaged by Eldar. Your orders. Engage jump pack. Rebellious here. Taking any damage.
Tactical squad.
Thaddeus here. Engaged by Eldar.
Armored units ahead. We should flank them.
Or we could crush them in a direct assault.
Eldar to plague us.
Engaged by Eldar. No sorcery pierces fate. Destroy them.
This way, brothers. Use a grenade. Zeal, brothers. Such is the fate of the enemies of man. Watch for an ambush.
I shall hold them back. Blind sight.
It takes more than that to stop a space marine.
May his will guide my footsteps.
Your orders! Follow me, brothers!
Speed, brother, underway.
Take your position, brother.
Tarkus ready. At your command. should have slipped away when you had the chance, Eldar.
The remains of the conflict still lay among these benighted worlds. We will not leave while the souls of the lost lie scattered on the wind, and until Idrinel's vision is fulfilled at last.
Your witch's vision died with her on Meridian.
Spare me your primitive obstinance, human.
Brace for psychic blast.
Warfire! Clear the area! Warfire! Clear the area!
Brace for psychic blast.
We are suffering.
Take your position, brother. Redeploy! Press the assault, brothers!
Your efforts are futile, humans. The Avatar, the bloody hand of Cain, shall tear you asunder.
It summons warfire.
Holy terror!
Enemy grenade! Falling back to next. For the Emperor!
Take your position, brother. Assault squad repositioning. Nothing missing. Destination confirmed. Close and engage!
Use a grenade! Reposition!
Eldar! Close and engage! It is done. Move on.
Target here. Enemy hazards in close combat.
Move on. Your orders. It is done. Move on.
Make ready,
This is
brother.
Thaddeus.
Tie up in hand-to-hand combat. Our battle brothers.
Take your position, brother.
Tarkus here. Get to that position, brothers.
There, go!
Space Marines on the field.
Thaddeus reporting in.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders.
The enemy has won this day. Great is our shame.
The enemy is weakened, Commander. Another strike will finish them.
The Eldar have
I never thought we would return here. It smells worse than a Meridian slum.
Rotting Tyranid smells like glory to me.
Focus on the task at hand. Xenos still pollute this place. Make ready, brothers.
The enemy is here, Commander.
Target, brothers. Tactical squad,
Close and engage! We will take it.
hone your zeal, brothers.
Area secured.
target.
Ready.
This place is ancient, built to contain something powerful.
Focus on the present. Something approaches.
Guardsmen are calling this place Gabriel's Miracle.
Credit belongs to the Emperor. Captain Angelos will be the first to say so. Destroy them.
Close and engage! Thaddeus here! Close and engage!
For the Emperor! Exercise caution, lest we destroy it in battle. For the Emperor!
Hostile.
Close and engage! Fall back, Thaddeus here! We're getting slaughtered!
Remain vigilant.
Ready for order.
Armored units ahead. We should flank them.
Or we could crush them in a direct assault.
I see our foe.
Tactical position.
Eldar.
Tied up in hand-to-hand combat.
Assault squad repositioning.
Advancing. You should have slipped away when you had the chance, Eldar.
The remains of a craft world still lay among these benighted worlds. We will not leave while the souls of the lost lie scattered on the wind, and until Idranel's vision is fulfilled at last.
Your witch's vision died with her on Meridian.
Spare me your primitive obstinance, human.
Brace for psychic blast!
Warp fire! Clear the area! Warp fire! Clear the area! Tarkus, eliminate that target.
Send them back to
Move, brothers, fire!
Assault squad coordinates fixed.
Yes, of course.
Brace for psychic blast! Summons warp fire.
courage, brother.
Nothing left to suffer.
Tarkus ready at your command.
Taking up a new station.
Ready to serve, brother.
How can we serve?
Where are we needed?
Yes, of course. It will trouble us no more.
Is all. Advancing. Target. Let's fly.
I am well taking up a new station.
Let's fly.
Take your position, brother.
Advance. Use a grenade. Under attack. Reposition.
Coordinates fixed. Jump to that position. Engage my Eldar. Delta, away. Failed.
At your command. Tied up in hand-to-hand combat. One less Eldar to plague us. This way, brothers. Grenade that target. With me, brothers. Advance. Tactical Marine. Reposition. Eliminate that. Beginning tactical advance. How can we serve? Tactical squad, return fire. No mercy for the misguided. Reposition. Loose formation. Box open. Get to that position, brother.
Suffering heavy losses.
Get to that position, brothers. None shall find us wanting. This way, brothers. Grenade that target. Brothers, fire! Fire! Grenade that target. from a distance!
That is easily done.
Tactical Marines awaiting. Understood. The heat is rising! Clear away from it! Tactical squad, return fire!
Strike before it can recover!
What is the set? Back to their hiding place.
Use a grenade! The heat is rising! Clear away from it!
Yes, sir, brother. Eternally ready to oppose us as best.
How can reposition?
Damage!
I am taking up a new station. May his will die.
Readiness tactical squad repositioning. No surrender.
Thaddeus reporting for duty.
Eliminate that target. Grenade that target. Seen Emperor be praised. Tied up in hand-to-hand combat.
Take your position, brother.
Heading out. Use a grenade.
Assault squad in
Relay.
relocating.
Emperor be praised.
Destroy them.
Tarkus here. Requesting support.
Assault Don't give in. Assault Marines here. Cut those aliens. Redeploy. Where are we needed? Engage jump pack. Redeploy.
Deploy ranged weapons!
Don't give in.
Light is my force!
Redeploy.
Main story! The enemy engages us in close assault!
Fall back to a secure position. We have our orders. Relocating. Stay with us, brother. It is done. Move on.
Deploy ranged weapons!
Don't give in. Where are we needed?
Hand-to-hand, Commander!
back to a secure position! Give the word. Assault squad repositioning. Take your position, brother. Jump to that position! Assault squad, don't give in!
Darkus ready. Falling back to next position.
Hold your courage, brother. We are the Emperors. Destroy them!
The chapter calls and
Stay with us, brother.
Our assault squad is taking losses.
Hit them hard, hit them fast. Thaddeus here!
Yes, die, Xenos filth! Battles like this are good for the soul.
What little is left of it.
Avitus, do not mistake bloodlust for righteous fury. That way lies damnation.
Yes, of course.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
We have an urgent message from planet Typhon. It comes from Tech Marine Martellus. We thought him lost in the Tyranid War, but he survived. He needs your help, Commander.
Tech Marine Martellus, to any Blood Ravens capable of receiving. I am transmitting from the Astronomic Array Station in the Typhon Islands. Orc looters have been a recurring threat since my arrival. However, at dawn this day, I detected a graver threat. Chaos Space Marines. I fear they want the array for themselves. I risk damaging the array by sending this message, but I require support. Mars and Terra, power levels are dropped.
Martellus, are you receiving?
Sergeant Tarkus! Thank the Omnissiah. I am defending the array, but the traitor legions are here.
Retribution, prepare to provide close support.
For the Emperor!
What is the chapter's will? Yes, of course.
Martellus! We must revive him!
For the Emperor!
Target
Give the word.
My thanks, Commander. I'm glad to see you again.
We had thought you lost when your Thunderhawk went down, Martellus. How did you survive?
A story for another time, Tarkus. The heretics will surely try for the array again any moment.
We cannot stay here defending this relic for all eternity, Tech Marine.
Agreed, but we cannot leave the valuable data in its cogitator for the enemy to take. Strike Cruiser, this is Tech Marine Martellus. Deploy power generators in the following coordinates.
Destroying a key structure. Tarkus, full squad. Tactical squad repositioning.
Good. Now that the array is powered, I can initiate a cogitation transfer right to secure the records. Just keep the enemy from destroying those generators.
For the Emperor!
Oi, you mates! This place belongs to the Orcs! Fight on two fronts then.
The enemy is destroying a key structure.
Readiness is
Commander, the Orcs are using a gate to access the complex. We should seal it.
The Greenskins will just go around, Cyrus.
Exactly. Directly into the traitor's Space Marines.
Command?
Relocating.
Then go around the other way, you kids! And kill every human you see!
destroyed.
We have a new target.
Faith is my shield.
To the sky! Where are we needed? Crush them!
Orcs.
Valuable relics from the wreckage of my Thunderhawk. They are in a storage area a short distance away. If possible, we should recover these items before they're looted by the orcs.
This way, brothers. Tactical control limits that target.
Assault Marines taking heavy losses! I have
One of our generators is under attack.
Thaddeus here! We're getting slaughtered!
Tactical Marines awaiting orders. Redeploy to defensive positions.
For the Emperor!
Take your position, brother.
Assault squad ready.
I have diverted some power into the erase capacitor nave. Discharging it will slow the enemy, but will severely damage the array. Using this false could mean losing the array for good.
For the Emperor!
It is done! Move on!
must tend to one of the damaged generators, Space Marines.
Avoid those foul-playing clouds.
Take cover.
It is done. Move on. Area assault. Go.
Incoming fire! Move!
Royalists die to feed the Lord of Decay.
Not even the deepest Tyranid hive was as foul as that scum.
Indeed, Avitus. Commander, Cogitator recovery is complete. We can safely leave this place.
Now you can tell us the story of your survival, Martellus.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
Thank you for your timely intervention, Commander. I will initiate the repair rites for the items you have recovered. In particular, I shall restore our Terminator armor. Commander, I have been reviewing the data we recovered from the astronomic array. I believe the ancient space hulk designated Judgment of Carrion is about to appear in this sector. It may allow us to identify our traitor. Should you require more information, I am at your disposal.
Just how did you survive, Martellus?
Yes, a good question.
As you may recall, I was aboard a Thunderhawk during the climactic battle with the Tyranids.
I also recall it being blown from the sky.
A Thunderhawk is a resilient craft. Instead of destroying us outright, the Tyranid attack sent us into a desperate dive into the jungle. My brother pilot used all his experience to guide us into the highlands, where the infestation was less severe. He did not survive the crash landing. I was left alone. No transmitter survived, and my own cybernetic enhancements were severely damaged. It took me months to successfully enact the repair rites to regain my mobility. I spent the rest of the past year battling my way through to the astronomical array.
Your perseverance does the chapter proud, Mortalis.
Perhaps. But I am glad to be in the confines of a mighty strike cruiser once more. The Judgment of Carrion is a conglomeration of ancient vessels which have become adrift in space and time. It travels at random, spending decades or even centuries in the warp.
If I may, its travels are not entirely random. Only the Emperor can know what horrific planes the Judgment of Carrion has visited. But its recorded appearances have all been in this sector or in one of its neighbors.
Yes, and because of that, the astronomical array had a detailed record of past appearances. A distinctive pattern of warp anomalies preceded each appearance.
And that pattern is occurring again.
Precisely.
How does any of this blather help identify the traitor?
The machine spirit aboard the Retribution is not sufficient to remove the masking on the message you recovered. But there are references to a far more ancient and wiser logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion. With it, I can identify the heretic.
Your cursed ship is hiding, Tech Marine.
Hold your tongue, Avidus.
The Judgment of Carrion.
Commander, I have uncovered another transmission from the traitor. We should review it before launching another mission. Like Martellus, I have been trying to identify the traitor using our shipboard cogitators.
Have you made any progress?
Of a sort. This message was in our own transmission tomes.
Angelos has us charging around the sector on the Retribution. They know about me, or at least that I exist. Only the Vox Cloak Invocator has masked my identity thus far.
The traitor is here, aboard the Retribution. He is one of us.
We need to reactivate the ancient logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion. To recover the proper activation rights, you must locate data slates hidden in the surrounding decks. Because you will be operating deep within the Space Hulk, the Retribution can only offer very limited support. Jump packs will be useless in the confined space, although teleport systems will function. The logic engine is secured in a sealed vault. Only the engine's activation rights will open the vault and grant us access.
Xenos and demons infest the Judgment of Carrion, Commander. But the lingering warp energies in the ship pose a far graver danger. With prolonged exposure, such energies could drive even the bravest Space Marine to madness. The boarding party should return to the Retribution as soon as it can.
Commander, you must locate ancient data slates to access the vault. They should be in data racks of some sort.
We have no time to waste. The foul resonance of the warp is already palpable.
Racks open. Go ahead.
The Tyranids are attacking! It's done. Move on. Taking heavy damage!
A fallen brother. Bonaparte, of the 5th Company.
Look, an apothecary's reductor vial still intact. It contains Bonaparte's progenoid glands, the chapter's holy gene seed.
If an apothecary collected it, why leave it here?
A fair question, but we cannot overlook the opportunity to recover Blood Raven's gene. Be vigilant for other vials, or signs of an apothecary.
Commander, the rolls indicate Bonaparte still serves in the chapter honor guard.
How can that be?
Tyranids are attacking! Thaddeus here! It's done! For the Emperor! It is done. Move on. For the Emperor! It is done. Move on.
Target repositioning. Forces spotted. Reposition. Reposition. Another fallen brother. Veteran Lucanus, also of the 5th Company.
And another reductor pod.
Martellus, what do the rolls say about Brother Lucanus?
Killed in the Karabakh campaign.
I was at Karabakh. I recall no Lucanus.
Commander, both Bonaparte and Lucanus served in an expedition aboard the Judgment of Carrion. I shall try to uncover more about this expedition.
For the Emperor! Destroy tactical squad. Preparedness is all. No mercy for the misguided.
Thaddeus reporting for duty.
the word.
Command?
Thaddeus reporting in. Right away, destroy it.
Destination confirmed. Destroy those spore mines. Spore mines eliminated. For the Emperor!
Sergeant Thaddeus, the skeleton must be revived.
Ready.
It takes more than that to stop a space marine.
Target destroyed.
Thaddeus here.
With me to destroy them. Falling back to next position. Under attack.
Take your position, brother.
The chapter calls and we answer. The abomination understanding what is might. Yes, of course.
Go!
At your command. Reposition. Tactical Marines ready. Reposition.
Are these Tyranids? Only without a leader creature nearby. Remember, when connected to their synapse web, all Tyranids become deadlier.
None other will do. It must be mine. Then we can fight back. It will be mine.
The warp is making itself felt, Commander. We must hurry.
Under attack. Move on to the next target, brothers.
Tyranids are attacking!
Under attack. Target killed.
A battle brother has fallen. Do not let the sacrifice be in vain.
How can we... Target acknowledged. Xeno targeted.
What is the chapter's wish?
Command? Advancing. Tactical squad, return fire.
The Tyranids
Eliminate that target.
We had best exercise caution. Tyranids aboard these derelicts can evolve to suit the environment.
Yes, I sense powerful psychic echoes, even against the warp energies.
You have enough data slates, Commander. I shall begin the activation rites.
I have done what you asked! No more! Can you hear me?
Tied up in hand-to-hand combat. Falling back to next position.
A Terminator has fallen.
The chapter calls and we answer.
Point secure.
Site location.
Thaddeus reporting for duty. Take your position, Bravo.
Forge reposition.
Another fallen brother. And another gene seed. Sergeant Sarpedon, 5th Company.
Another member of the same expedition. The records list Apothecary Galen as the leader.
Which explains the reductor vials. But not why they were left behind.
The chapter shall not forget your deeds this day.
Reposition. Eliminate that target. Reposition.
Another door blocks our way.
There's a data slate on the door. Xenos detected.
Eliminate them. The logic engine must not be damaged.
Tyranid assault!
For the Emperor!
Avoidance play.
Tyranid assault!
Has a taste for us. Hone your zeal, brothers. Tactical Marines ready. Purge the alien.
Our thing is dead. Let us get to the logic engine.
This is Galen. I no longer know how long I've been on this forsaken derelict. So many brothers dead. And the voice of Ulcair cackles from every shadow. It is hungry. It wants the holy gene seed in each of us. I must hide the reductive vials. Even the demon cannot know the entire Space Hulk. Commander, that was some sort of Vox recording from centuries ago. I will analyze it as best I can.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
Your prize had best be worth sending us into that foul place, Tech Marine.
Recovering gene seed alone is worth the risk, Avitus.
I will begin analysis of the logic engine right away, Commander. We have also received several distress signals from across the sector. The following transmission is repeating on secure chapter channels.
Come, Blood Ravens! Face me in battle if you dare! I am Aragast of the Black Legion. I await you on Aurelia!
The scum is challenging us like an Undercity pit fighter.
If he wants a battle, I will give him one.
This must be a trap.
Does it matter?
Commander, the Vandus heretics are gaining ground hourly. Captain Angelos has sent no Blood Ravens to aid Meridian. I need your help. Please come to Meridian as soon as you can. DeRosa out.
We have located the store of reductor vials left aboard the Judgment of Carrion. Recovering additional Blood Raven's genetic material would be a great service to the chapter. Demons and Xenos of all sorts infest this vessel, however, and it's still... We have located the store of reductor vials left aboard the Judgment of Carrion. Recovering additional Blood Raven's genetic material would be a great service to the chapter. Demons and Xenos of all sorts infest this vessel, however, and it still resonates with warp energies. Returning to the Judgment of Carrion is entirely at your discretion, Commander. You will automatically teleport back to the Retribution after a fixed amount of time. This should prevent you from becoming trapped and limits exposure to the maddening effects of the warp.
We cannot forego an opportunity to recover Blood Raven gene seed. This could allow the chapter to grow strong again.
With respect to Captain Thule, this Space Hulk looks like a death trap. Surely all the Blood Ravens who died there also thought they could secure the chapter's future.
Commander, I have a request. Every librarian swears to protect the relics and histories of the chapter. Leaving this vessel unexplored feels like a violation of that oath. I would ask to join you on this mission. Every second spent aboard this accursed derelict puts us at risk. We must recover the gene seeds quickly. Fear not the Psyker! Holy fury, brothers!
Hostile squad eliminated. Get to that position, brothers.
I bring fearsome psychic power. I have heard the voice of power. Commander, we are not alone here. On my way!
On your zeal, brothers.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Attack! All who oppose me shall fall!
destroy them. For the Emperor!
Hive node destroyed.
For the Emperor! Thinning the swarm.
For the Emperor!
My powers are yours to command. Our enemies revealed.
Tactical Marines ready. For the Emperor! Repositioning. There is better.
That is easily done.
We have the gene seed samples, Commander. This deed will make our chapter stronger.
Let our enemies beware, for victory is ours.
Commander, we have received a priority signal from the Chapter Honor Guard.
The Master of Scribes found this message. He came to me. He did not know whom else to trust. You must get Diomedes to put a leash on Angelos. He still has us chasing them, and that is putting me at great risk. I am not the only one who will be discovered if it comes to that. Do you understand me, Galen? Knowledge is power, as you're all so fond of saying. This was sent to Calderis and the Honor Guard. Corruption worms its way into the chapter's heart. You must stand against this.
This is Captain Diomedes. All Blood Ravens are to cease crusade recruitment and other operations within the Aurelian sector. Return to your muster points and prepare for mobilization to the Ferox Swift Crusade. Knowledge is power. Guard it well.
He abandons the sector so easily. How can we follow such a man?
We are receiving another priority signal from Captain Angelos.
Commander, we must not abandon this sector to the traitor legions. I am headed to Calderis to discuss the matter with Diomedes. Continue to oppose the Black Legion. Angelos out.
Gabriel is correct. We must continue. We must find the traitor in our ranks.
Commander, praise Terra you have come. The Vandis heretics and the Black Legion are overrunning Capital Spire itself. We still hold the Imperial Palace, but they have taken the rest of the Spire. I will die before surrendering the palace to these treasonous curs. Without your aid, Blood Ravens, I will make good on that pledge before long. You have brought us key victories, Commander, but we have been fighting 100 other battles. The 85th Vendaland and my other loyal troops have all suffered massive casualties. The Black Legion, however, never seems to run out of madmen and demons to throw against us. Loyal forces are converging on Capital Spire, but they will not be here in time to make a difference. This is Governor Elena de Rosa. The Blood Ravens are here. The Emperor's angels of death fight with us. Drive the traitors from the palace gates. palace is safe, thanks to your Blood Ravens, Commander.
The Black Legion will not give up so easily, Governor. Prepare for a counterattack.
Commander, I have several tarantula turrets ready to deploy.
Tarkus away. Eliminate that target. Squad eliminated.
Array and Imperial Shrine below the plaza, however. A quick strike could retake them, Commander. Commander, you have brought us key victories, Commander. But we have been fighting 100 other battles. The 85th Vendaland and my other loyal troops have all suffered massive casualties. The Black Legion, however, never seems to run out of madmen and demons to... Governor Elena de Rosa. The Blood Ravens are here. The Emperor's angels of death fight with us. Drive the traitors from the palace gates! The palace is safe, thanks to your Blood Ravens, Commander.
The Black Legion will not give up so easily, Governor. Prepare for a counterattack.
Commander, I have several tarantula turrets ready to deploy.
Tactical squad repositioning.
Array and Imperial Shrine below the plaza, however. A quick strike could retake them, Commander.
This is evidence.
Reposition.
Destroy it.
Reposition. Tactical squad. Brothers, claim it for the chapter.
Yes, of course.
Brothers, advance on the enemy, brothers.
Palatus under attack.
Commander, inbound to your location. My squad can hold here, but the governor needs help at the palace.
Additional turrets are ready to deploy, Commander.
Not be like fools to wake you up, mate.
Control us no more.
The enemy is destroying a key structure.
How can we, sir, eliminate that target?
The enemy has massed for a counterattack on the palace. Stand with the Emperor and drive them back.
Commander, the palace will not hold without your aid.
My initiates and I will keep this area secure. Your firepower is needed elsewhere.
Additional turrets are ready to deploy, Commander.
fighters have broken through. All is lost.
For the Emperor!
We have failed.
Come, Blood Ravens! Face me in battle if you dare! I am Aragast.
Commander, you have brought us key victories, Commander. But we have been fighting 100... This is Governor Elena de Rosa. The Blood Ravens are here. The Emperor's angels of death fight with us. Drive the traitors from the palace gates.
Thaddeus.
Thaddeus here!
palace is safe, thanks to your blood ravens, Commander.
The Black Legion will not give up so easily, Governor. Prepare for a counterattack.
Commander, I have several tarantula turrets ready to deploy.
Readiness is all.
My power is ours to share.
Jump pad. Crush them!
Communications array and Imperial Shrine below the plaza, however. A quick strike could retake them, Commander.
It is done! Move on! Thaddeus here!
The traitor leader! We are
of this location, Commander. Assist Governor Velosa.
Additional turrets are ready to deploy, Commander.
Your orders!
the traitors attack!
Tactical squad repositioning.
Aerial assault. Go!
For the Emperor!
It is done. Move on. Enemy fire!
Our fortifications are under assault.
The enemy has massed for a counterattack on the palace. Stand with the Emperor and drive them back.
Commander, the palace will not hold without your aid.
Shields and I will keep this area secure. More firepower is needed elsewhere.
Additional turrets are ready to deploy, Commander.
Target eliminated.
Commander, you have brought us key victories, Commander. This is Governor Elena de Rosa. The Blood Ravens are here. The Emperor's angels of death fight with us. Drive the traitors from the palace gates. The palace is safe, thanks to your Blood Ravens, Commander.
The Black Legion will not give up so easily, Governor. Prepare for a counterattack.
Commander, I have several tarantula turrets ready to deploy.
Target destroyed. Repositioning.
The corruption of chaos is on us! Fear not the Psyker! On my way! For the Emperor! Your orders!
Slaves of chaos seek death!
Don't point me the way. I attack without remorse!
Hostiles purged.
Traitors beset me! There can be no mercy! We must fall back! Chaos shall never
fortifications array an Imperial shrine below the plaza, however. A quick strike could retake them, Commander.
Prepare for combat. Slaves of chaos seem dead. Remember it! Hostile squad eliminated.
Open fire there!
It is done. Move on.
Tactical Marines ready.
It is done. Move on. Target killed. In melee. It is done. Move on.
Hone your zeal, brothers.
Lay down to die.
Imperial Guard, attack!
My initiates and I will keep this area secure. Your firepower is needed elsewhere.
Additional turrets are ready to deploy, Commander.
Forward!
The traitors attack!
It is done! Move on!
Brothers, fire!
It's done!
Move on. In melee.
On my way!
Liberate the Emperor. Lead.
I am already in motion. Darkus ready.
Fear not.
The enemy has massed for a counterattack on the palace. Stand with the Emperor and drive them back.
Commander, the palace will not hold without your aid.
My power is out. Face the fate of the
Senator Rosa.
Additional turrets are ready to deploy, Commander.
Take your position, brother.
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic...
Reposition. Tarkus here. Enemy has us in close combat.
An ally's forces are under attack.
Remain vigilant.
Assault. Enemy has us in close combat. Hit them hard, hit them fast.
Hostiles purged.
Thank you, Blood Ravens. Once again, you have saved Meridian.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Commander, I am forever in your debt. I cannot understand why Captain Angelos and Captain Diomedes refused to aid us. But in our darkest times, against our most terrible foes, you stood with us. Meridian will never forget this. I will never forget.
Blood Ravens, hear me! I am Aragorn. Blood Ravens, hear me! I am Aragorn the Pillager, Master of Hounds, the Lash of the Black Legion. You and all your kind are cowards, lowly lickspittles. You must be emulating that pile of bones you call an emperor. You are as dead and useless as him. I am destroying your worlds, Blood Ravens, yet you do nothing. I see your precious craft hanging in orbit above Aurelia. I am here. Face me if you dare.
I agree, Commander. We cannot allow him to call us, and the Emperor, cowards. When we strike at this madman, there can be no falling back or tactical withdrawals.
Enough! I can no longer sit here in orbit while that treasonous filth lives. I swear I will deliver the death blow myself.
Show your faces! Have you mastered your fear at last?
We know no fear.
You Blood Ravens are clearly fearless in your hurry to leave the sector. The courage with which you show us your hindquarters does your Emperor proud.
Turncoat scum! I will kill you here and now!
Very impressive. You have more steel than the rest of your muling chapter. Rejoice, brothers! Your slavery to the false emperor ends today.
The only thing ending today is your worthless life.
Yes, and to the void with orders and niceties. But not quite yet, little Blood Ravens. First, a test. Make your way to my chosen battleground. Eliphas, open the portal! Yes, no.
Target acknowledged. Tactical squad, return fire.
Experience improves me. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Such is the fate of the enemies of man.
Return fire, brothers. Your command?
Box open. For the Emperor!
Marvelous! I will remember you fondly when I burn your worlds to ash!
We can't get a shot off. We are beset by foes!
Glorious! Lord Korn smiles on us, Blood Ravens! Do you have the will to pass his final tests? Eliphas, the next portal!
Yes, Lord.
Coward! You will not escape!
Commander, look. A way forward. We can finish this yet.
The minions of chaos are...
Under attack. Tactical squad, return fire. For the Emperor! There is a shrine ahead. It is sure to be well defended, but securing it would aid us greatly.
Yes! Fight on for the Blood God!
Tactical Marines ready. Yes, brother.
Taking heavy losses. Here. Support. Heavy losses. Order. I have my target. Affirmative. Armor attacking. Order. I have my orders.
Sergeants, hear me! I am Aragath the Pillager, Master of Hounds, the Lash of the Black Legion. You and all your kind are cowards, lowly lickspittles. You must be emulating that pile of bones you call an Emperor. You are as dead and useless as him. I am destroying your worlds, Bloodravens, yet you do nothing. I see your precious craft hanging in orbit above Aurelia. I am here. Face me if you dare.
I agree, Commander. We cannot allow him to call us, and the Emperor, cowards. When we strike at this madman, there can be no falling back or tactical withdrawals.
Enough! I can no longer sit here in orbit while that treasonous filth lives. I swear I will deliver the death blow myself.
Show your faces! Have you mastered your fear at last?
We know no fear.
You blood ravens are clearly fearless in your hurry to leave the sector. The courage with which you show us your hindquarters does your Emperor proud.
Turncoat scum, I will kill you here and now!
Very impressive. You have more steel than the rest of your muling chapter. Rejoice, brothers! Your slavery to the false Emperor ends today.
The only thing ending today is your worthless life.
Yes, and to the void with orders and niceties. But not quite yet, little blood ravens. First, a test. Make your way to my chosen battleground. Eliphas, open the portal!
Yes, Lord.
destroyed.
Speed is not far advancing.
his final tests. Amathos, the next portal!
Yes, Lord.
Coward! You will not escape!
Commander, look. A way forward. We can finish this yet.
is a shrine ahead. It is sure to be well defended, but securing it would aid us greatly.
Fight on for the Blood God!
Enemy armor, use cover. For the Emperor!
I sighted the enemy.
thanks you for your offerings.
Repositioning.
For the Emperor! Devastator Marines ready for combat. More corpses. Habitus under attack. Your running is over, traitor. Now you die.
Fearsome words, Blood Raven. Now show me deeds. Here is the power you are denied. Who sacrifices for you, Blood Ravens? No one! No one!
These are them. Kill the heretics to weaken him!
Close combat! We can't get a shot off!
Destroy them. Enemy troops destroyed.
Open a portal.
No, I think not. A change in leadership is in order.
Elephants! You treasonous dog! No!
Devastators on the enemy attack! No escape this time.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
A fitting death for a leader of traitors.
True, but what game is Eliphaz playing?
Bah, he is greedy and honorless scum. He saw his chance to gain power and he took it.
And the prospect of Eliphaz with more power somehow reassures you?
Commander, another transmission from Captain Diomedes of the Honor Guard. He has declared Gabriel Angelos a renegade and orders our return to Calderis. I have also uncovered additional information about Apothecary Galen and his expedition aboard the Judgment of Carrion.
charge played when you activated the logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion was only one of many in the engine's cogitation archives. Listen to these additional entries.
The Emperor has granted us a miracle. Guarding the corpses of the brothers lost aboard this derelict, we have found a survivor. Librarian Kyrus is restored to the chapter.
And this entry, sometime later.
Bonaparte fell today, killed by another demon of the Dark Gods. All our exits have sealed, and our beacons have failed. We are trapped. Kyrus' psychic powers have saved us several times already. But how can he defend against the voices I hear in the darkness? How can any of us?
The rest of the log is protected by ancient encoding rights, and these are strikingly reminiscent of the rights masking our traitor's identity.
And this is the same Kyrus
who is now Chapter Master and Chief Librarian of the Blood Ravens.
Emperor preserve us.
What happened to Galen himself?
He serves with the Chapter Honor Guard.
Blood Ravens, take heed. For the grievous sins of refusing chapter orders, spreading heresy, raising arms against his one-time brothers, and stealing relics, arms, and artifacts from the chapter. Gabriel Angelos is hereby declared an enemy of the chapter and sentenced to death. The renegade Angelos has fled, absconding with the battle barge Litany of Fury. I, Captain Apollo Diomedes, issue this declaration with full authority from Azariah Kyrus, Chapter Master of the Blood Ravens and Keeper of the Librarium. Knowledge is power. Guard it well.
Commander, the Judgment of Carrion's logic engine confirms our suspicions. The encoding rights used by our traitor and in Galen's logs both bear a marked resemblance to those of the Chapter Honor Guard. With a copy of their codes, I could finally identify the traitor. Commander, to finally identify our traitor, we must obtain the transmission codes of the Chapter Honor Guard. To do so, you must penetrate to the heart of the Blood Raven's firebase and destroy the stronghold of Captain Diomedes. This will trigger an automatic signal from his battle barge, from which I can gain the codes we need. Between us and those codes stand both the Honor Guard and our own brothers from the 3rd and 4th Companies. The entire area is patrolled by our chapter brothers. They will fire on us without hesitation. Only stealth and non-lethal attacks can prevent bloodshed. Diomedes has established a perimeter of satellite bases. Field generators and automated tarantula sentry guns are standard issue for such temporary positions.
Captain Diomedes adheres to the chapter's tactical doctrines. The Codex calls for a tactical feint when a satellite position is destroyed. Nearby forces fall back to a strong firing line, either drawing their attackers into the teeth of bolter fire or calling in artillery. If we destroy the field generators, we can use this to push through the perimeter without killing Blood Ravens.
The heretic apothecary Galen is nearby, Commander. We cannot leave a servant of chaos in the Honor Guard. We must confront and expose him, or his evil will continue to infect the chapter.
We must find a way to reach that stronghold without killing Blood Ravens.
Some Blood Ravens have fallen to chaos.
Then we fight and kill those. But to murder those simply doing their duty to Chapter and Emperor, could we ever recover from such an act?
Remember, proceed cautiously and target the field generators. We are here to recover data, not kill blood ravens.
Weapons ready.
At your command.
I am well, brothers.
Commander.
Captain. Remember, proceed cautiously and target the field generators. We are here to recover data, not kill blood ravens.
The chapter's recruits stand ready. I will carry it out. Foot soldiers, trying to get a precise count. Ready to detonate, Commander.
Defensive positions.
Now, move forward while the way is clear.
We need to be vigilant. Maintain camouflage, scouts.
That's a good position.
Weapons fire has a pin. Launching grenade. Grenade! Tactical shift. Right on. If the Emperor wills it.
Commander.
Captain Diomedes adhered.
We must find a way to reach that stronghold without killing blood ravens.
Some blood ravens have fallen to chaos.
Then we fight and kill those. But to murder those simply doing their duty to chapter an emperor, could we ever recover from such an act?
The heretic apothecary Galen is nearby, Commander. We cannot leave a servant of chaos in the honor guard. We must confront and expose him.
Captain Dion.
We must find a way.
The heretic upon.
Remember, proceed cautiously and target the field generators. We are here to recover data, not kill blood ravens.
We need only target acknowledged. Steady. The battlefield is growing. Ready to detonate, Commander.
Getting cover, brother.
Fall back to defensive positions.
Now, move forward while the way is clear.
Scout squad ready for orders. Let's relocate. The chapter's recruits stand ready. This is that assault squad repositioning.
Tarkus,
Jump to that position!
Assault squad on the way. We have our orders. Thaddeus reporting in. We need to be vigilant. Maintain camouflage, scouts. Maintain camouflage, scouts. This is Thaddeus. Sight. Destroy them! Forward, brothers! Destroy them!
Has died.
Avenge me! Say and be vigilant. I am far from finished. I will not fall. eyes and ears of the chapter. Acknowledged. I will carry it out. Yes, what is it? Charges. Acknowledged.
Rain fire upon us and we shall return it!
Incoming artillery strike! Clear the target area! Say it now, be vigilant. Engaging in range. Under suppression fire. Launching grenade. Acknowledged. Enemy has us in close combat. Charges set. Incoming artillery strike! Clear the target area! Deal with that. Vigilant. Be vigilant. Foot soldiers. Trying to get a precise count. Say it now before the cleansing begins. vigilant. Be vigilant. Deal with that.
Plan B?
People are a resource. Money on the table. People are the foundation of what we are building here!
Foot soldiers, trying to get a precise count.
The enemy with you!
Tactical shift for the chapter. There he is.
Hello, brothers. So glad you've come to see me. I saw you uncovered our mutual friend's mewling message from the Retribution. A foolish misstep. But that is something of a pattern with Blood Ravens, I suppose. Shall I kill you now?
We are allies, and I will. We have engaged.
Target acknowledged.
This is scouts. Time, no other place.
This is assault squad on the way.
We have engaged.
Assault squad repositioning.
You fight well. But do not fool yourself into thinking I am the only one who will see the path of chaos. Let me introduce you to your followers.
We need only be vigilant. For the chapter. Getting a better vantage. One step at a time. We have engaged. Move quickly.
Fire upon us and we shall return it!
That is reporting in.
Takes more than save to break up. There, go! Bring the Emperor!
Hostile squad eliminated.
Remember your routine. All yours. Others?
Scout repositioning.
Tactical this way, brothers.
Hostiles.
Getting cover, brothers.
Sending in ordnance.
Brothers, the Emperor protects!
Reposition. Eliminate that target.
Assault squad, we are the Emperor's men.
Thank you. Demon has lurked within me for too long. You must warn Diomedes. The brothers of his retinue, they serve chaos as well.
And Diomedes himself, has he fallen?
No. But his pride blinds him.
Ready for orders. Relocating. Go! Target acknowledged.
Repositioning.
Mind your formation!
Thaddeus reporting. Coordinates fixed. Engage jump packs. Go! Destroy them! Press the assault, brothers!
Incoming artillery strike! Clear the target area!
We have our orders.
Reposition.
Hostile orbital artillery!
The chapter's recruits as you order. Acknowledged.
Reposition.
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers.
Thaddeus here. Engage jump packs. Tactical squad. Give the word.
Open your eyes, Captain. We fight to preserve the chapter. You abandon our worlds to the Black Legion. You surround yourself with heretics like Galen.
Do not lecture me, Sergeant. I follow the orders of our chapter master, Kyrus. You are the only heretics I see here.
Have Kyrus and Galen told you of their time on the Judgment of Carrion, Captain? Have they shared stories of the deaths of their brothers? Or the demonic voice of Ulker that plagued them?
Ulker? Where did you hear that name?
From Galen, Captain.
Go from here.
Commander, I have recovered the codes we needed.
So, who is the traitor?
The decoding rights needed to identify him are not yet complete. The codes did allow me to uncover additional data from the Judgment of Carrion, however. I believe I know where the Black Legion's true base of operations is hidden on planet Aurelia. The Honor Guard's codes unlocked a great deal from the Judgment of Carrion's logic engine. This record from Apothecary Galen seems especially relevant.
Librarian Kyrus grows more morose by the hour. He is a mighty asset against the things lurking in this ancient space hulk, but he does little to keep our faith strong. At morning prayers he recounted a great battle on a lost world named Aurelia. A terrible demon beset this planet, and summoned mighty warp storms. Blood Ravens faced the demon in a terrible battle at a chapter keep. This should have inspired us all, but Kyrus made it a tale of woe. He described his brothers dying one by one to bind this demon, but called their sacrifice pointless. The fiendish creature, he said, was yet free, and somehow, even before Kyrus mentioned it, I knew this creature's name. Ulker.
A demon bound in the keep on planet Aurelia. Surely Eliphas seeks its release.
I share your thoughts, Librarian. I can locate the keep's remains if we return to Aurelia.
Here, 1,000 years ago, in this place, Moriah, mightiest of the Blood Ravens, battled the great Ulker. With his dying breath, did Moriah stab at the heart of the Great One. What none could slay, he wounded. And so, noble Moriah died, with only his student Kyrus left to mourn him. Weakened, the Great One could not resist Kyrus. The hated student bound and shackled Ulker. Now, that bondage ends.
Commander, the ancient logic engine has done its work.
Use them to ambush my battle brothers like you did with the distress signal, and our agreement is over. Angelos has us charging around the sector on the Retribution. You must get Diomedes to put a leash on Angelos.
I am not the only one who will be discovered if it comes to that. Do you understand me, Galen? Knowledge is power, as you are all so fond of saying.
Avitus. Avitus betrayed us.
Commander, Avitus is no longer aboard. He has taken a drop pod and headed for the planet below.
He seeks to escape us.
He will not succeed.
Commander, there's a recorded message waiting from Avitus.
I can almost hear your mewling now. How could he betray us? Why, Avitus, why? Look at this planet. Look at it. That is why. The entire galaxy is the same. Broken, shattered, rotten to the core. Honor, brotherhood, duty. They are no more than delusions and lies. We use them to justify the death and destruction left in our wake. I cannot tolerate it any longer. I have seen the rot that runs through our chapter's honor, and it justifies nothing. My memories are full of the screams of those I have killed. Where others see life, I see only death. We all know how this will end. We have always known. It ends in blood.
The traitor has gone to ground, Commander. Avitus has retreated to a fortified Black Legion base on Argent Glacier. The area is dense with enemies, but we cannot allow that to stop us. We cannot let Avitus escape retribution. The Black Legion is present in large numbers. Beyond their main stronghold, they have at least 2 satellite camps. Patrols stalk the area between these strongpoints, ready to pounce. There may well be other defenses which we cannot detect from orbit. A direct assault is possible, but that strategy gives up our only 2 advantages: surprise and discipline. The traitor legions lack discipline. Their patrols are more interested in finding something to kill than actual reconnaissance. I doubt they have any established reporting rights or patrol rotation. If we engage and destroy the patrols quickly, their absence will go unnoticed. The same is true of the satellite camps. We can move from target to target, weakening the enemy, until we can strike at the main base and exact retribution.
strategy is sound, Commander. His analysis of the traitor legions aligns with the Codex. Cyrus was not on Cronus, however. Eliphas showed himself time and again to be supremely cunning. He knows well the weaknesses of his slaves. I cannot help but feel he will have taken steps to address them.
I know you are out there, coming for me. That dog Eliphas has the area crawling with Black Legion scum. Deal with them. I will await you here.
Avitus still has access to the Vox channels, Commander. I am marking his location on your map display, along with 2 other Black Legion outposts. Eliminate those to weaken the main stronghold. Keep a sharp eye out for patrols.
Move quickly, scouts.
The chapter banner flies high.
Thaddeus reporting in.
Eliminate the traitors!
A good kill, Initiate, but you have not yet earned your place.
Night Stalker Squad is still hunting. They ignore summons.
Do not bother me with your failures, Chaos Dog.
Loyalists, to the hunt!
Space Marines. Eastern outpost ahead. Strike swiftly, lest they raise an alarm.
How can we serve?
Assault squad, destroy it.
Objective taken. Look alive, alive. In melee. Under suppression fire.
Feel the might of the righteous.
Look alive, brother.
Good work, Commander. No alert was raised. The main stronghold has been weakened.
Tarkus, do you remember when Chapter Master Kyrus came to Cronus after the final victory?
I have no interest in your nostalgia, Avitus.
Kyrus wanted to make me his man, his personal agent in the Fourth Company. I was with him as he and his honor guard cleaned up all the dark deeds from the Cronus campaign. He walked me through the ruins of Victory Bay, celebrating the slaughter I had carried out there. If you had been there, you too would see what a rotten veil of lies our chapter has become.
On the attack. Target acknowledged. Move on.
Silent squads no longer respond!
You had best hurry, brothers. The squads you have killed are going to be missed.
Reporting to Chapter Master Kyrus is one thing, Avitus. But betraying us to the Black Legion is another.
I thought that as well. Until after the Tyranids, when Kyrus contacted me again. And told me to provide information and aid to an ally of his, named Eliphas.
Squad eliminated.
Moving to cover.
Assault squad, forward, brothers!
Target destroyed.
Commander, tectonic activity is increasing. The whole area could be swept away.
Enemy combatants in the field.
Strike true!
Scouts here, still engaged. This is Thaddeus.
Make reposition. Target priority confirmed.
Scouts here, still engaged. Move quickly. Very well.
Rain fire upon us and we shall return it!
Move quickly. It's gone.
There, moving up.
Servants of the false emperor!
Rest not. There are still targets to engage.
Commander, you are nearing the western outpost. To avoid an alarm, you must destroy the base quickly.
Box open.
Area secured.
outpost to the ground, and quickly.
Thaddeus here! Under attack. Enemy structure destroyed.
Here, taking heavy losses.
Fall into position, Initiate. Take your position, brother.
Loyalist whelps assail Bastion Abattoir!
Are you really this incompetent? Mobilize your forces! They know you are here, Blood Ravens.
They have raised an alarm.
Increased resistance now that they are aware of our presence.
No mercy for the misguided. Brothers, power. Execution of your assault.
Locked in melee.
Come for us, brothers. Return the greeting in kind.
Scouts here, still engaged. The chapter's recruits stand ready. We have engaged.
Getting cover, brothers.
Tarkus here.
Ready. We need only a word.
Target killed. Face the fate of the heretic. Show your zeal, brothers.
Grow in strength. Take your position, brother.
How can we serve?
Me for the pipes.
Where are we needed? The battlefield is growing. The chapter's recruits stand ready.
Here we are at last. The end is in sight.
Show yourself!
Do not worry, Thaddeus. Have you ever known me to run and hide? I needed only to ready our chapter master's final gift to me.
Terminator armor.
Yes, the holiest of chapter relics in the hands of a loathsome betrayer. There is the honor of the Blood Ravens.
Orders!
This is all that remains. Blood and fury.
Thaddeus here! We're getting slaughtered!
Cyrus ready to serve the chapter.
Tactical squad, return fire.
Get back!
Cyrus here. Target confirmed. Yes, Commander. Understood.
You are so fond of hand-to-hand combat. Let these dogs oblige you.
Tactical squad, return.
Faith is a lie. Truth is a lie. Only the fury of battle can silence the dead. Missile barrage!
Sergeant Thaddeus has fallen and must be revived.
Thaddeus here!
Under attack.
Cyrus here. Go ahead. Fall into position, Initiate.
Tied up in hand-to-hand combat.
Look alive. We
Rain
have
fire
engaged.
upon us, and we shall
By his
return it!
will.
Unleash. That's a good position.
We need only a word. One shot, one kill. Be vigilant. One shot, one kill. Commander. Heading out. One shot, one kill. Excellent, Space Marines. Be vigilant. Planting charges. Charges set. Be vigilant. Acknowledged. Cyrus here, under fire. The chapters be vigilant.
Targeting zone. Locked in melee.
One of our initiates has fallen.
On the attack. Be vigilant. For the chapter. Be vigilant.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders. Reposition.
Taking hits. Acknowledged. The ashes will remain. Excellent, Space Marines. We be vigilant on the attack. Launching grenade. Look alive, brothers.
How can we serve? Repositioning.
Under fire. Planting charges.
Brothers, return
Scouts
fire!
on my mark. Scouts here, still engaged.
Search the enemy!
Scouts on my mark. Cyrus here, under fire. Move quickly.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders.
The chapter's recruits stand ready.
Repositioning.
Be vigilant.
At your command.
We need to be vigilant. Check our foot soldiers, trying to get a precise count. Maintain camouflage, scouts. Target acquired. We simply... It takes more than that. Charges set. This I am far from finished. Guys here! We're getting slaughtered! Tactical shift. Rest not. Targets to engage.
Advancing. Eliminate that target.
Taking heavy damage!
Destroy them! Repositioning. By taking hits. I am an angel.
Go ahead. Deploy stimulants.
Cyrus reporting.
Tarkus ready. Tarkus here.
Scout squad ready for orders.
Open fire!
Excellent.
Your death will weigh on my soul, Avitus. As will your folly.
I want none of your pity, Tarkus. But remember this day, because you are looking at your own future. Someday, you will see through all the lies. And then the dead will come for you as well.
No man died in his service that died in vain.
Spare us your empty platitudes. It matters not who lives and dies. Blood is shed, as it has always been. There is nothing else in this forsaken existence.
Let that be the last of treachery and corruption in the chapter.
Unlikely. Avitus clearly accused Chapter Master Kairos. I fear a heretic is in command of our entire chapter.
Commander, another ship in orbit. It is the Litany of Fury, Captain Angelus's battle barge.
Commander, we face a terrible situation. Chapter Master Kairos has gone mad, and Diomedes has branded my brothers and I as renegades.
Sergeant Avitus secretly served the powers of chaos. He has paid the price for his betrayal. But we believe that Chapter Master serves chaos as well.
I feared as much. There will come a reckoning for Kairos. I swear it.
Dire though the situation in the chapter may be, the threat to the sector is worse. Kairos bound a mighty demon inside planet Aurelia 1,000 years ago. Eliphas is intent on releasing it and destroying the planet in the process.
Without the Blood Ravens to defend the sector, all our recruiting worlds will fall.
The chapter master may have branded us renegades, but we still stand with our worlds. We must mount an assault and eliminate the foul monstrosity here and now. I'm transferring details to your planetary display. Angelos out. Commander, the demon Ulker is manifesting in the ruins of Keep Selenon. This was once the grandest of our chapter keeps. Now, the Black Legion infests its ruins. Eliphas's forces are well entrenched and prepared to repel any surgical strike. Nevertheless, we will prevail. Predator tanks from the Litany of Fury will drive into the enemy's defensive line. Their mission is to destroy key Black Legion installations. Once the Predators eliminate their targets, my forces will launch an all-out assault on the chapter keep. With the Black Legion repelling our assault, you can drop into the keep itself and strike at the demon.
We can supervise their attack in order to better prepare for our own strike. One Predator will deploy in the Annihilator pattern, perfect for dealing with enemy armor. The other will use the Destructor pattern, better suited for dealing with heavy infantry.
The Predator Annihilator and Predator Destructor are deployed and ready to begin their attack. Key targets are indicated on the tactical map. The Emperor guides you to victory, Blood Ravens.
Ready to serve. This is Predator Annihilator. Chaos armor ahead. Last cannon armed. We are ready to engage. Victory for the righteous. Understood. Target ignored. Orders. Predator on attack. Hostile vehicle burning. Deploying now.
Predator Destructor. Chaos Havocs are set up ahead of you. Blast cannons and missile launchers pose a serious threat. Use your autocannon to eliminate them before they can cause serious damage.
Less enemy understood. Enemy contact. Orders. Predator.
Today we regain the honor of our chapter.
We should divert to support Captain Angelos. By eliminating the Black Legion defenders, we can stem the tide of Bloodraven deaths.
Blood Ravens! Lord Eliphas was right! The Loyalists are trying to outflank us!
That's a good position.
The demon is here already.
We are too late.
No, the demon is manifest. Not yet free. He cannot be... Come and feel Nurgle's embrace, The demon feeds on our promised lives.
Sarkis awaiting order.
Deploy your strike team and destroy that demon. Everything depends on it.
forces to enemy fire.
Say it.
How can we serve?
For the chapter. The Emperor provides.
I commend you on your persistence, Blood Ravens. Even faced with the betrayal of your brother Avitus, you strive on. Such determination could accomplish a great deal if backed by the powers of the Dark Gods. As it is, your stubborn nature only ensures your destruction.
Those on the enemy fire!
You draw closer to your doom, Blood Ravens. Surrender to the inevitable. Share in our glory.
Yes.
It was left to me to manipulate Captain Angelos into launching this attack. Eragast never understood the true grandeur of his plan. But you have played your parts very well, Blood Ravens.
Take your position, brother.
Assault squad!
Still engaged.
They watch us still! Your orders! Range of the hill!
Look alive, brothers. Reposition. Enemy has us in close combat.
Rain fire upon us and we shall
Take your
return
position,
it.
brother.
Preparedness is all.
Has us in close combat.
For the Emperor! Hold your seats, brothers. Marcus here. Enemy has us in close combat. Target.
Still, he served his purpose.
Fall into position, Initiate. Take your position, brother.
Ally infantry destroyed.
For the Emperor!
Enemy combatants in the field. Slow down.
Those are the enemy's guns! Rain fire upon us, and we shall return it!
Their ranks.
Operations relay is under enemy attack.
Tactical Marines ready. No mercy for the enemy.
Locked in melee.
Such a feast of souls! I shall tear apart all your worlds!
How can we serve? Yes, brother. Readiness is all.
Assault squad ready. Prepare for combat. Destroy them. Assault squad.
A battle brother has fallen. Do not let his sacrifice be in vain.
Right away. There's more pressing calls. Right away.
Press on to the last!
Assault. More pressing duty calls. Avenge me! I am far from
Assault
finished.
Marines taking heavy losses!
Pray for strength!
Pray for victory!
Pathetic!
Tactical Marines runners fire. With these officers receiving fire.
All guns! All gunfire!
Take your position, brother.
Our ally is losing forces to enemy fire.
Tactical Marines, remain vigilant.
A few more deaths, and I shall be free to consume the whole sector.
fortifications are under assault. Forces to enemy fire.
For the Emperor! Starting attack. Fort shot. Reposition. Reposition. Target acknowledged. Enemy walker in sight.
Commander.
We can...
The Predator Annihilator and Predator Destructor are deployed and ready to begin their attack. Key targets are indicated on the tactical map. The Emperor guides you to victory, Blood Ravens.
Go ahead. This is Predator Annihilator. Chaos armor ahead. Last cannon armed. We are ready to engage.
Predator Destructor. Chaos Havocs are set up ahead of you. Their last cannons and missile launchers pose a serious threat. Use your autocannon to eliminate them before they can cause serious damage.
Predator taking missile hits. Target killed. Orders.
Strike Force Fury, launch attack. Forward! Today we regain the honor of our chapter.
Divert to support Captain Angelos. By eliminating the Black Legion defenders, we can stem the tide of Blood Raven deaths.
Blood Ravens! Lord Eliphas was right! The Lions are trying to outflank us!
Victory for the righteous!
The demon is here already.
We are too late.
The demon is manifest, but not yet free. He cannot yet leave the keep. On our brothers' lives!
persistence, Blood Ravens. Even faced with the betrayal of your brother Avitus, you strive on. Such determination could accomplish a great deal if backed by the powers of the Dark Gods. As it is, your stubborn nature ensures your destruction. the inevitable. Share in our glory. All who die, die for the Plague Lord! It was left to me to manipulate Captain Angelos into launching this attack. Eragast never understood the true grandeur of this plan, but you well played your parts very well, Blood Ravens.
Commander.
We can supervise their attack.
The Predator Annihilator and Predator Destructor are deployed and ready to begin their attack. Key targets are indicated on the tactical map. The Emperor guides you to victory, Blood Ravens.
Ready to serve. This is Predator Annihilator. Chaos armor ahead. Lance cannon armed. We are ready to engage. Predator under attack. Target killed. Predator under attack. Orders. Hostile vehicle burning. Reading you clear. Deploying now.
Predator Destructor. Chaos Havocs are set up ahead of you. The blast cannons and missile launchers pose a serious threat. Use your auto to eliminate them before they can cause serious damage.
We have destroyed that which offended the Emperor. Target
Fury, launch attack! Forward! Today we regain the honor of our chapter!
Divert to support Captain Angelos. By eliminating the Black Legion defenders, we can stem the tide of Bloodraven deaths.
Blood Ravens! Lord Elibas was right! The Loyalists are trying to outflank us!
Not yet free. He cannot yet leave the kingdom.
Come and feel Nurgle's embrace, Bloodraven.
The demon feeds on our brothers' lives.
Such determination could accomplish a great deal if backed by the powers of the Dark Gods. As it is, your stubborn nature only ensures your destruction. To your doom, Blood Ravens. Surrender to the inevitable. Share in our glory.
All who die, die for the Plague Lord!
Into that is his maze will guide my minions.
It is left to me to manipulate Captain Angelos into launching this attack. Eragast never understood the true grandeur of his plan, but you have played your parts in your Blood Ravens.
We have engaged. cover!
The chapter banner flies high.
For the Emperor!
Command?
Ally infantry destroyed.
A few more deaths, and I shall be free to consume the whole sector. Your deaths will do nicely.
Target acknowledged. Priority confirmed. Destination confirmed.
Allied forces are under attack.
chapter. Charges set. Enemy has us in close combat.
For the Emperor!
Look alive.
Emperor be praised. At your command. Yes, brother.
Say it. Planting charges. Charges set. So be vigilant. Let fly.
Target acknowledged. With me, brother. Deploy.
For the Emperor!
Enemy has us in close combat.
fast to the Emperor are never truly defeated.